Hello? I hope you can hear me. Probably dreamed. I actually have no idea. Oh no. 1 second. There's a problem with my streaming software. 1 second. Okay, I hope it's fine. Actually, I don't think it's my streaming software. It's like, I think it's my internet connection that's not good at the moment. Actually, looking at my neighbor's internet connection, it looks like everyone is having internet problems. So if the stream cuts off, I am terribly sorry about this. Unfortunately, there is not much I can do about it. Anyway, hello! I don't think anyone is watching right now, which is completely fine. I'm gonna be drawing Ichika as a chibi today because yesterday I was at a convention and I saw so many cute chibis that I felt like drawing more myself. So it is time. Also, I felt like drawing Ichika because I don't know, I'm having an Ichika face. She's just so cute, I love her. So I want to draw her with a guitar, and actually I have a pose in mind for her chibi, but I'm just realizing now that it's quite literally the same pose as this. It's like reverse, like from the opposite angle. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna draw this pose anyway. Let's do this. Hold on. As usual, I always start with my own older chibis. Oh, what the hell? 1 second. Okay, we're good now. I always start with my own chibis I've drawn, so I'm just gonna import an older chibi I've drawn. Import image. Chibi files. I feel like this time the chibi I've drawn that is closest to the pose I'm gonna draw for Ichika is this one, which is my OC. So I'm just gonna get the base drawn first. Oh my god, it's been so long. I don't even remember the brush thickness I use for drawing chibis. I think I would guess it's 25 pixels. Looks like 25 pixels to me. I've said this in the 2 past streams where I have drawn chibis. The reason why I always start with more or less tracing my past artworks is because since this is gonna be turned into merch, if some chibis have different proportions from the others, it's gonna look really weird. So to make sure it doesn't end up looking weird, I always start by tracing my previous works. However, I'm gonna draw a different pose, so aside from the shape of the face and say like like the basic proportions, like where the crotch should be and where the feet should be. The rest is gonna be different. Oh no, my cat is meowing outside of my door. This is heartbreaking. Meow! So cute. Okay, let's throw the bows. Oh, I'm just gonna drop the rest of the head. I think this is a shape that works. Wait, I really forgot how I did the ears. Was it like this or like this? Okay, for Mizuki it was like this. Then I guess for everyone else I also drew this shape of the ears beside it. Meow! My cat is meowing outside my door. But I know if I open the door to her, she's gonna come and lie down on my keyboard. Which is not perfect when I'm trying to draw. Honestly, this is something I've been thinking of when drawing Mizuki and Anna, but I feel like I should be dropping the neck. Like, do we absolutely need a neck when drawing chibis? Meow, no, my cat is so cute. Hello, hi. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, my cat is meowing the most pathetic meows I've ever heard. It's breaking my heart. No, wait, generally it's the same pose I had in mind. So I'm just gonna refer to this, like the ICHIKA 2-star illustration is literally the same pose I had in mind, so I'm just gonna use it as a reference. It's gonna be so cute. Thank you! I hope so. I really hope so. So I think this is a pretty simple pose, so I think I'm gonna skip the sketch phase and jump straight into line art. However, I will say this is too thin because I like when chibis are fat. They're cuter when they're rounder. Ayaka merch when. I do want to make Ayaka merch. I actually do. Hi Barry. I really do want to make Pyrexikai NPC merch. Because I've never seen any Pyrexikai NPC merch, and it's making me sad because I love the Pyrexikai NPCs. Like, you do not know how many crimes I would commit if I was promised Asahi merch. Or Kigurumi merch. I love Kigurumi. No one knows. Just kidding, by the way. Somebody trusts. I don't think I'm gonna have time during this stream to draw Ayaka because I knew from the past 2 streams of drawing merch that, like, when I'm alone, usually making one chibi takes me about 2 hours, between 2 and 3. when I'm streaming, it takes me about double that time, so I don't think I'm gonna have time to make a second chibi today. However, I will be making, I guess I do merge, trust. I feel like... I don't know if I want to bend her like this much. I'll see later. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna have a weird gravity center, so I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna move this out of the way because I know I'm gonna correct this. I keep making her legs too thin. This is still too thin, I think. This is a problem I have when I'm drawing starting from the feet. I tend to make everything too thin. Okay, and then let's put this back into place. Yeah, okay. Her center of gravity looks weird, and YouTube is giving me an error message because of my bad Wi-Fi. Oh no. Yeah, if the stream cuts off or if I have to say goodbye early without finishing this, JB, I'm very sorry. Hold on. I think I wanna have her other leg overlap just a tiny bit. I also feel like it should be... What if I just rotate this whole thing? Still think her center of gravity looks weird. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna get this, make it another layer. I think this like here looks fine. Probably just like here. This leg is the one that looks weird. And also her hip is weird. Oh my god, okay, yeah, my Wi-Fi is not doing great. Wonder why. Wonder if it's because it's windy. Sometimes when it's windy or when there is a storm, Wi-Fi just kind of stops working. So one thing that's bothering me is this foot. I think it should be front facing, otherwise, oops. Otherwise, it looks like like her foot is broken. This looks weird to me. You should be famous, your art is so cool and good. Thank you! That's so sweet, thank you! I'm trying my best. Okay, hold on. One thing I'm realizing when I'm looking at the Anna I drew is that I think the calf should be more curvy and the fit smaller. Okay, maybe I should do a sketch first and then line art. Unless I can keep the sketch clean enough to be used as line art. I don't know. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Hoshino Ichika. She's so cute, I love her. She's gonna get turned into a chibi. Honestly, I really like Ichika because I don't know, she feels relatable. I mean, she was made to be, but I don't know, I'm having an Ichika obsession recently. She's really cute. Okay, one thing I could do is open my hold on, merge CSP file, Proseka. I'm gonna open this and look and look at how I did it for Anna. Okay, I feel like okay, I see what's wrong. Okay, I see what's wrong with that, what I've been doing. Hold on a second. There's gonna be a sketch layer. Oops. Ichika, that's great, she's cool. I know, she's really cool. I love Ichika. I think the crotch should be a bit higher. The hip should also start higher. Or should it? Oh, it looks weird to me. Like this. Honestly, I need to catch up on Leonid's event stories. I've admittedly been slacking off in reading stories for other units than on the show. I really need to catch up on Leonid. Okay, this looks more like the Natura, but it looks weird. I think because chibis have so little detail in them, like because it's oversimplified, it can look off really easily. I do think chibis are much easier to draw than non-chibis, but you also have to make a lot of conscious choice about how you're stylizing the anatomy in particular. Like for example, this foot here is the only indication we have of which way the leg is facing. So in this case, because you can see the foot protruding here, you have to guess that the leg is facing this way, and it might look like way too much. So I'm gonna try and make the foot a little bit more subtly angled. I'll try at least. I think here it's not as clear, so it looks more like this compared to before where it was like this, very close. Hello, hi Snoopy! Hi. Thank you for coming. Our big artist made alive again, so you're so sweet. Thank you. The satisfied about with this? Okay. I should stop overthinking every choice I'm making. When I literally all I have is a hip and a leg. I feel like it's a bit thin. But I'll correct this later if needed. So when I draw the chest, here I'm gonna draw the other side. And then for the other leg, I think I wanna have it overlap a little bit with the like here. Something like this. Okay, no, that's weird. Ooh, that's weird. Okay, never mind. What if I made it? Hold on. If I could somehow give the like make it look like it's like this thigh is going forwards. Doesn't look like it's going forward, but imagine it's going a bit forward, and then this leg is going backward, getting smaller. This is hard. Drawing chibis is hard. No, it's not hard. I just haven't drawn chibis in too long. A subscriber, thank you! I keep trying my best to make cute art. Hold on, I think this... Okay, I'm scared this is gonna look too much like Anna's pose. If I make this... Oh, hold on. Hold on, this is cute. Okay, this looks cute. I'm gonna keep it. And then... I'm gonna merge these. With the head. Okay, oops. Wait, I should be saving my file. I'm gonna name this ICHIKA keychain number 1. Oops, I made a typo. Oh well. I started playing the Persona fighting game as someone who spent 3 hours into another fighting game. I have no idea how to do combos and stuff like this. Wait, is it? Oh, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I don't think I've heard of it. Wait, maybe I've heard of it? I'm not sure. I hope even it looks hard. Like, just the idea of having to do combos looks hard. I hope it's still fun for you. I've never played fighting games before. As in like Street Fighter or that kind of game. Oh wait, never mind. Does Smash Bros count as a fighting game? I guess so. Aside from Smash Bros, I've never played a fighting game before. I also suck at I get it. I also suck at combos. They just fry my brain. 1 second, I've been doing this because how do I place the arms for a guitar? Knowing she's gonna hold it like this. Should I draw the guitar first and then place the arms accordingly? I feel like this would be smarter. The one before Guilty Gear Strive. Oh my god, I really need to get into the Persona games because they look so cool, but I have literally no knowledge of them aside from the fact that I think they're Phantom Thieves, right? I don't know any games. The struggling of making the leg is so real. I know! I don't know why it was such a struggle. And I know I'm gonna struggle with the arms now because I I don't know. In my head, chibis don't have shoulders. However, I have to connect this neck to the body somehow, so and to the arms too. So I'm gonna have to draw shoulders, but I don't know. Shoulders look so weird in chibis. I don't in my head this is not a shoulder. I don't know why it's not a shoulder. My head is refusing to recognize these as shoulders. I don't know why. Let's make it anyway. I wonder, do you have your own art style or oh my god, I can't read. I wonder, do you have your own art style or are you always using the PJSK art style? I do have my own art style. The actual reason why I have studied and drawn in the PJSK art style is because I had a huge art block in 2024-ish up until 2025, and like I hated everything I've made. Like for example, hold on a second. Fan art PJSK 3. For example, this is a fan art I've made before studying the PJSK art style, so it's Cyberpunk Rui. And like back then I thought it was really cool when I started drawing, and then I started hating it. And I didn't know why, and I hated everything I made at that time, so I decided to take a step back and try to imitate the PJSK art style because it's like really an art style that I love. So I was thinking, like, if I draw in an art style that I love, hopefully I'm gonna love what I'm drawing too, right? And I did. And now that I've studied the PJSK art style, I can very well see what is wrong with this drawing. I still think it looks cool. There is a number of things that I would do differently now. Like for example, the background is not great. The eyes are too big. The jaw is too, like, for example, here the jaw should stop around here. And the ear should be here. Actually, the ear should be here and the eyes should be much smaller. There's a bunch of things that I'm able to see now that I've studied the PJSK art style because it allowed me to be more objective. Now, I have recently drawn Rui in my own art style again, and I ended up with this. This is my most recent drawing in my own art style. So it's still not perfect, but I do have my art style and I like it. So yeah, I do have my own art style. I'm sorry for rambling on. I love drawing. Drawing is so cool. As you can see, my eyes are now a bit smaller. I would have, like, now that I'm looking at this, I would still make the eyes smaller, to be honest. Maybe like this. But compared to before I studied the PJSK art style, they're much smaller and I like them more. I've gone back into my old personal phase, which was like 2024 me, and I forgot about the fighting game. That's so cool. I should get into Persona generally. I play Mobile Legends. I think I've heard of Mobile Legends. Let me Google it. Mobile Legends. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. It looks really cool. The character I'm trying to play is this detective character with a straight up gun, which is awesome. That sounds amazing. I love detective characters. Oh, don't worry about it, that's so great. Absolute Cinema, thank you! I love drawing. Even though I keep complaining about it, I love drawing. Right, I was gonna draw the guitar. Because I'm not gonna draw Ichika without her guitar. Now, the thing is, the problem is, how do I draw a guitar? I mean, I do have a reference right here, but how do I simplify this into chibi art style? I don't know. Do I have a guitar 3D model to help me? Is it in my small object folder? I'm pretty sure I have downloaded the guitar. I did! I love myself. I do have a guitar! Okay, it's gonna help me with the angle. Like it should be like this. I think I want to make the guitar. Okay, looking at this, if I want to simplify this into a chibi art style, I think what I want to do is make this part here a bit bigger, like probably like this, and make this, I don't know, I'm sorry, I have no idea what the different parts of a guitar are called. I feel like I want to do this stick kind of thing, like this part here a bit thicker, and then this goes like this. I just feel like I want to make the guitar fatter, if that makes sense. Also, I think thinking about the guitar as if it was a human body. Imagine this is the torso. Wait, what? Why does this actually look like the torso? I can literally imagine it. Imagine there are legs here. If this is the torso and let's say this is an arm, imagine there's an arm, for some reason that would go from here. You would make the arm thicker and maybe a bit shorter. So I think this is what I'm gonna do as well. So using our 3D model of a guitar, let's draw a chibi guitar. I look at some tutorials for using a graphics tablet, and one of them said to play us. And why does it work so well? Wait, actually that's kind of genius. This is actually kind of genius. Hold on a second. I just want to see if I have another reference for Ichika's guitar. Okay, I do. I don't even know why I'm questioning it. Her cards are full of guitars. Oh, by the way, if the volume of my voice or the volume of the background music is off, feel free to let me know. Playing also to get used to your graphics tablet is actually this is actually genius. Oh my god, why are guitars so hard to draw? Hold on a second. I feel like compared to this, huh? I think it's a bit more square-ish. Alright, let's start by simplifying Ichika's guitar into a box. Okay, this is the box. And her guitar is a bit curved here and here. I don't think it's that curved actually. I remember when I was younger, before I got my like any kind of screen tablet, whether it was an iPad or a display tablet, I got the graphics tablet and I basically rage quit art because I couldn't get used to my graphics tablet. Like for, I think it was like 5 years I didn't touch my graphics tablets because I rage quit. Okay, hold on. Let's say this. Goes like this. And then it continues here. And then goes down and then back up. I have no idea what I'm doing, bro. And then it does this kind of thing, and then it goes down and does this, and then this, and then this does not look like ICHIKA'S guitar. I am so sorry, Chika. I'm trying my best. How does one draw a guitar? What is this? Let's pretend this looks okay. Let's trust the process, even though I'm having trouble trusting it myself. Okay, I think I know what's wrong with it actually. I think the base here should, oops, the base should be larger than the top. Maybe what my mistake was to use a box. You do hid this from me, it's okay. Hi Luna, hi. Thank you for coming. As a person who's trying to play classic guitar, I can draw them like an electric guitar and the other one, but I can't draw chibi. That's so cool though. I've always wanted to learn how to play the guitar. I think it's a really cool instrument. Like no matter if it's acoustic, electric, or whatever other kind there may be. I think it's really cool. I do feel you on the chibis though. Like, I always thought I was pretty good at drawing chibis, but then when I'm looking at my older chibis, which I'm gonna show you, when I'm looking at my older chibis, I feel like they're so chopped now. I'm scared that in like 2 years I'm gonna draw at the chibis I drew today and think that my chibis are very chopped. Hold on, let me get a comparison. Like, let's take Kuroi. This is my old chibi for, oops. This is my old Kuroi chibi. And like you can see here that this is a new one. Yeah, I have made some progress. Chibis are hard. They're simple but hard at the same. I feel like because they're so simple, like because they're a simplification of human anatomy, I feel like they can be harder because you have to understand the basics of human anatomy in order to be able to simplify the same anatomy into something that looks cute, and it's so hard for some reason. I don't know, chibis are just rage baiting me. I have my notifications on, but I didn't get this one. That's okay, don't worry. happy you're here though. I've missed talking to everyone. Oh my god, I just realized I've been drawing with the wrong pen thickness. No, I'm gonna have to redraw the guitar. Or I can just do... Okay, now I'm just gonna redraw the guitar again. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm going back to the chat in 1 second. I just wanna... Why does this look worse than before? It's this part. And this part. And this part. And I think this should be good enough this time. Okay, we have the first part of the guitar done. Woohoo! You can add curves to the middle part. Oh my god, my voice. You can add curves to the middle part like a waist. So, should I make this? Oops. Should I make this more dramatic? Let me try. Actually, it does look better. It looks rounder, it's cuter. I like this. Thank you! I know how to draw guitars, but I've never tried to, so I don't know. I think this is my second time drawing a guitar in my entire life, which is why I'm struggling. Okay, I'm not struggling so far because I've not drawn much of it. But it's certainly challenging. I would say drawing something you've never drawn before in general is challenging. One second. Let's make a test with a rectangle just so I can see what size I want to make it. I think this is a good size, and then I think it doesn't look very chibi-ish. Should I make this part shorter? But then I feel like her arm placement could be a bit awkward if I make it too short. So should I make this bigger? Okay, let's try it like this. Oh my god, my layers are a mess. I'm gonna have to organize this. Like if I wanted to do angles, that would be hard. I need to study chibi arts. PJSK chibi art style more. Me too. I actually haven't gotten to that part yet, but I really like how they do chibis. I probably need to study how they do them as well. Especially okay. Technically, we know who the PJSK Furikama artist is, so I won't be making videos or anything about it. It's just self-study. Because we know the artist, because it's a single individual. But I really like how they show the chibis. I want to learn from them too. I think it would be fun. Oh my god, this has to be the straightest lines I've ever drawn in my whole life. Okay, it is not very straight anymore. I want to make the angles a bit more rounded, because rounded angles are cute. Okay, and then looking at ICHIKA'S guitar, this should go a bit up, like this, and then it goes like this. Should I make this shorter? Like this. Then there's like a rounded part, and then this looks fine enough, I hope. Oops, I forgot to chat, my bad. Hold on a second. I need to study a lot of stuff in art, yet I just watch videos and draw random things. Me too. Like, generally me too. I wanna learn how to actually draw properly, but some of the process is really boring, so I just always end up drawing whatever I want to draw and disregarding the theoretical parts, which isn't great, but at least I'm drawing. That's always what I'm thinking. As long as I'm drawing, it's practicing, so it's good. I can't understand you, bro. Thank you. I got an ad. Wait, what? Bro, why does YouTube keep adding mid-roll ads? Hold on a second. I'm so sorry if you've been having ads. I'm gonna... Huh? Wait, the interface huh? I can... what is this? They changed the whole interface. What is this? Okay. Save. Okay, there shouldn't be any more mid-roll ads. I'm sorry about this. I'll set a reminder next time. I keep forgetting YouTube adds them automatically without me even knowing. I'm so sorry about this. Also, the interface changed, so I didn't even notice. Huh? I can manually add an ad net. What? No, I don't want. Okay, let's go back to drawing. I'm sorry about ads. You got a Fortnite ad? No. I'm so sorry. I got a flower type ad, but I skipped it, so I don't know. No. I'm sorry about this. Really. I've realized once more faces are apparently my worst enemy because I spent over an hour on Misaki's face. I feel like faces are my best and like my best friend and my worst enemy at times. It's so easy to get art blocked over faces. It's so annoying. Okay, we have a guitar. Okay, wait, no, chat. I need to stop getting distracted by drawing. Let me read the chat. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I reply, I think it looks good. Thank you! Wait, Wait, no, you were talking about your own. My bad. My bad, I'm sorry. I know if you're talking to me, but I reply, I think it looks good. That's great, I'm glad. think I'm just gonna trust the process with my line art and coloring. It's gonna look better. That's good, that's good. That's gonna be amazing. It was mostly the eye shape and the proportion that were looking wrong and didn't suit her. Generally, proportions, I feel like, is the hardest thing about arts. That's my personal impression, at least. Trusting the process is the best thing ever. I usually hate trusting the process because I tend to second guess myself a lot, but I force myself. I feel like because I'm streaming, I'm forcing myself to trust the process a lot more because I'm basically putting myself in you guys' position. I do want to see how it's gonna look like in the end, so it's forcing me not to give up. So let's trust the process together. It's painful though. It is painful. For me at least, but at the end it's usually worth it. You're right. You're really right. Since getting the Prexigai full body thing, yes, I'm so happy we have the official character design template. Wait, if anyone hasn't seen my Instagram stories about it, we now have... 1 second. Prexigai has... Huh? What is this? 1 second. Prexigai has given us for free the templates they use for character design, which is really great. 1 second, where is it? Where did I put it? It should be in... It should be, technically speaking, it should be in my reference folder. But where is my reference folder? Oh, it's here. Templates. This. Prexigai has given us for free the templates they use for custom designing. And I'm so happy they gave us this because it means so much more to study from them. And yes, I have confirmed that it is the template they use for character designing because... where is it? Where did I put this? Hold on. Video assets, Mopi, and sanity. Because I have pieced together pieces from their... Like, you know, sometimes they post some shots of the process of designing and thoughts of designing the characters, and I have taken screenshots of those tweets and put them over the templates they have given us, and I was able to confirm they do use this. They do use those templates for official custom designing. So I'm so happy we get official stuff. I'm just being an art nerd, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Anyway, that was my insanity art nerd moment. I'm sorry about this. Since getting the Prexigai full body thing, I've been drawing outfit ideas for my OCs, and that's what I've been doing for like the last 2 or 3 days. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm sure all the outfits look amazing. I wish that could look great. I'm sure it's gonna end up looking great. I really should finish my other works in progress that I was doing before I got into the outfit designs. I also have so many works in progress I should be finishing before drawing Chibi Ichika, but whatever. I just want to draw Chibi Ichika. The guitar looks good. Thank you! Yes, that looks great now. I'm glad. I was using this Nani one in her uniform for Arimi's uniform design. Me too, I've been referencing Nana's in his uniform a lot. Okay, I think I've caught up with the chat, so let's keep drawing the guitar. Technically speaking, I should be adding like, try I can do it. Should be adding some 3D, 3-dimensionality to the guitar. I think I'm gonna make it mostly limited to this because it's chibi and it doesn't need that much detail. Like, as long as people understand that this is a guitar, I think it's good enough. Also, I don't think it looks that great. Hold on a second. I would need to make it look like this. Should I draw the guitar in 3D or do I leave it in 2D? Don't think drawing it in 3D would add much. Well, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna draw it in. Okay, I'm just gonna add this, and let's pretend this is also in 3D. And YouTube is giving me another error message. I hope it doesn't cut off the stream, because I have 1 bar of Wi-Fi. That's not good. Okay, ICHIKA'S guitar does this funky shape. I think I should be drawing this first. And then here, there's like this square thingy, which I don't know what it is. And then on the same, pretty much the same edge, it does this. It looks weird. It looks so weird. I'm gonna make this closer, and also, actually, I just realized, can I make this insanely long? I think it should be more like this. Actually, I can just erase this entirely and do this, and then make this closer to the top, and then yeah, this looks so much better. Also, now I feel like this should be flatter. Yay, Wonderhoy! Mopi, hi! Hello, Mizukasaki-fan! Hi! Oh my god, I feel like it's been so long. Actually, probably because it's been since I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. That would make sense. Like 3 weeks ago, after finishing the ID drawing, I had like a sudden realization that the university semester had started a month before, and I had not gotten any work done. So I just tried to focus on my classes work a bit. And I can confirm I am a bit behind of what compared to what I had hoped. But it's fine, I'll manage anyway. And even if I don't manage, it's not the end of the world. Okay, and then I feel like this is enough for the simplification of this part. Maybe I can add. I have no idea what this is, bro. I have no idea what this part even is. I don't think I'm gonna draw it. Hi, Wandahoi! I'm also a bit behind, but I took a break from work yesterday because I've been stressed on it for the past few weeks, and I tried to do some work today even though I'm on spring break. Alright, spring. You just made me realize I'm on spring break too. I low-key forgot. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy your spring break anyway. Make sure to take breaks, even if you're stressed out. Also, good luck with your work. You got this. We got this. Personally, what I need to do before the end of the semester is I have 2 exams, which is one 20-minute presentation on Japanese history, followed by 10 minutes of questions from the teachers. And my second exam is a 30 minutes oral exam on like ancient Egyptian history, which I really need to get. Like, I've been working on it and I'm having trouble with it because it's so interesting. I don't even know what the topic of the exam is gonna be. Hold on, reminder to drink. The problem with my university classes is that you go to class, but the exams you have are not necessarily on the topic of the class. So that means you have to do self-research, which means that on top of going to class, doing homework, and studying what you've learned, like for the sake of it, you also have to do your own research for your exams, which is really time consuming. But it's interesting, so I don't really mind. And also before the end of the semester, I have to turn in a paper. It has to be 10 to 20 pages long about ancient Chinese funeral arts, which is so interesting. But doing research is taking so much time. I hope you enjoy your break. I hope everyone enjoys their weekends and breaks. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for the guitar. The only thing I'm gonna add are I don't even know how to call them, the chords, the frets, like the strings. I think they're called guitar strings. I'm just gonna add the guitar strings and the horizontal thingies here. Hold on, I'm gonna make a guitar folder. And they should be like gray. Let's make them gray. I have no idea how many of them I'm supposed to add. So I feel like they're more towards the bottom of the guitar. So I'll make more. As in they're not spaced out evenly. So I'm gonna try to do the same. But I have no idea at all what I'm doing. I am so sorry for all the guitars connoisseurs. I am not one. Okay, and then I should add the guitar strings, which I'm gonna try to draw straight. I just realized something. Is there one string per like button thingy? In that case, I can only have 3 strings on my guitar. Huh? Is that how guitars work? This is sorcery to me, and I mean this in the best way possible. I feel like the background music is the fusion about the anatomy of the guitars. Okay, it is gonna have 3 strings, and I do not care that the guitar does not have 3 strings. We got this, trust. We do. We got this. I think this looks good enough, right? I mean, you understand that it's a guitar. Oh my god. Why am I drawing Ichika with her guitar? Why did I decide to do this? Well, I'm just gonna color and like fill in the interior of the guitar so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, now I can see better. Awesome. I'm doing my work right now too. No. Good luck, you got this. Hello! Hi! Good luck, Mopi. Thank you. I think it looks good. Thank you. There is, but it's on each side if it's a 6 strings guitar. I see. There's gonna be a very cute chibi 3 strings magic guitar, I think. I have no idea. I think I don't know, I'm a beginner. I see. It's okay. I don't know if the acoustic. I think it looks good how it is. I'm glad. I think I'm gonna leave it like this because if I add more strings, it might start looking a bit confusing because a chibi isn't supposed to have that many details. Hold on a second, what? Oh, wait. I do have a model for a chibi. Wait. Oh no, bro. Oh no. I just looked up like chibi guitar on Pinterest and I was gonna try and see how other artists made the strings parts, and then I just realized most images are AI. No. I can't use this. Okay, anyway, now that we have a guitar, I think I can add the arms, probably. I don't know how the arms are supposed to go. Oh, should I make her hold the triangle thingy? Which I don't know how it's called. Been low-key getting interesting into Star Fox since I saw a comic between two of the characters that looked really nice. I feel like most of the time I get into media because I see fan art of it that looks really cool. I've never heard of Star Fox though. Let me Google it. Star Fox. Oh wait, no, I knew it. I knew it, my bad. I just didn't know it was called Star Fox. That's really cool. You can turn off AI images, Mopi. I think I did already, but this image in particular isn't like tagged as AI. I can tell it's AI because it doesn't make sense. Like some of the parts are just so AI. But it's not tagged as AI, so it's gonna appear either way. Well, let me check if I have indeed turned it off. Pretty sure I did, but honestly, even my boards are like there's so much AI in my saved pins, which is a bit annoying. Refine your recommendations. Is that it? I think it is. Account management. Not here. Oh, AI content. Why do we have it all turned off except for food and drinks? I don't want to see AI food. Who even makes this? What the hell? Okay, I had it all off except for food. Now I have it off for everything. That's so weird. I hate how AI is invading Pinterest. Me too. Me too. I can stay longer since my parents are around, but thank you for streaming. I gotta go. No problem. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Bye bye bye. Honestly, I don't usually speak up about AI because I think it's just promoting it to some extent. But it's pissing me off so bad. Like, some images I how do you say this? I deliberately save because, like, even knowing if that it's AI, I save them because sometimes I don't need them to be. How can I say this? I don't need them to be anatomically correct, for example, because I'm just looking for vibes, but I still would like to have human-only art on my Pinterest. Like, nowadays, if you're trying to avoid AI, you can't use Pinterest anymore because I feel like everything I'm seeing on Pinterest is AI and it's pissing me off so bad. Please leave me alone, AI. I don't like you. I mean, generative AI, of course. It's annoying. I genuinely hope there is gonna be some legislation, some laws to restrict AI because that's not good. And I find it, like, generally, I find it so baffling how many people I know in real life use AI for anything and everything. If you don't have the skills to do something and can't afford someone to do it for you, then you probably don't need that thing done at all. But they're all gonna say, but I can get it done with AI, so why would I not do it? Ethics. please consider the morality of it. Okay, I'm not gonna rant about AI because I don't want to turn this channel into a AI bait drama channel, but my stance on AI is that Gen AI sucks. I don't like it. Oh my god, the arms look so weird. Hold on a second, my hair tie is pulling on my hair and it hurts. Me too, sometimes I can't tell when something is AI and I'm just unsure about it because there isn't any mistakes. Sometimes it's precisely because there's no mistake that I can tell that it's AI. Because some parts are so correct that it feels like not human. I don't know how to say this. Like generally sometimes you can feel the prompt behind it. And it's making me so mad. I am especially angry about the AI since yesterday because I have mentioned I was at the only anime convention in Switzerland, in French-speaking Switzerland yesterday, right? I was at this convention and I have looked at the rules to apply there, and obviously they say no AI and they go on about explaining how their position about the AI is ethical, and I was really happy about them saying no AI. And guess what I found at the con yesterday? AI! I found so many AI everywhere. I was so mad. I couldn't get in. And then what do I see? AI. I hate this. So I'm a bit angry. I'm a little teeny tiny bit angry. Yes, I only want human-made art on my Pinterest feed. I know. Me too. Like, honestly, at this point, because there's so much AI on Pinterest, honestly, I just gave up and also save AI, like, images that are also AI, because I'm thinking, since they're already generated, I might as well use them as like inspiration for vibes or stuff, but it's only because there's so much that I can't avoid them anymore that I kind of like gave up. But I wish Pinterest would listen to us and really hire people to check every single ping or something. And also, I don't want an AI label, I just don't want any AI at all on their stupid platform. It's making me so mad. Oh, I was gonna read the message. Kitty art where they like get paint on their paw prints and walk around the canvas are also accepted. Incomes? I've never seen this actually. I'm so mad at this convention because their rules, like some of their rules are really stupid. And then now that I have confirmed that AI did find its way into their convention, I'm just so annoyed. I feel like I want to make the guitar Like, I want to make this hand go a bit more towards here. So I'm probably gonna take this, make it go maybe like here, and then take the guitar and make it go here. So then the arm here can okay, what do you think about this? I think this is cool. I think this is cool, but her arm should be shorter. Okay, that should be fine. And then I erase this. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I like this. Okay, changing the topic. Meow! I have seen on, I think it was on TikTok this morning, a clip of the It's a Wonderful Cat Life on the show, kind of like the performance in the, I think it was the Momo show Connect Live, and they're so cute. I love when the show cats. I feel like this is the kind of pose you should be having. And then I don't know how to draw her hand. Okay, let's pretend this is a hand that works. I feel like she should have something like this. Let's pretend this works. Sometimes owners put paint on their kitty's paws and have them walk all over a canvas. Oh wait, I think I've seen this on social media before actually. I think. This is really cute. I love my cat's paws. Like, as long as they check that the paint isn't harmful to their kitty's paws, it should be fine, I think. But also, I don't think the cats would enjoy this very much, so maybe it's best not to. I haven't thought about this, actually. I don't think I would do it myself anyway, so it's kind of fine. I wonder if cats really mind. I don't know. Yeah, hi. Hi, Lewin. Thank you for coming. Okay, I think this should be good enough for the body. I'm gonna remove this. And let's erase the parts that are hidden behind the guitar. And let's erase the parts on the guitar that should be hidden behind the body. because the strings aren't the same color as the liner arts. Okay, here we go. Now I can finally draw Ichika for being Ichika. How is everyone's day? Mine is doing good, thank you. When I woke up this morning, there was like this strong smell of an oven burning. So, like, it was kind of like someone cleaned their oven with chemicals and then turned the oven on. So it gave me a pretty bad headache, probably because of the chemicals. Painkiller, and now everything is fine. Oh, it's going great. What about you? Mine's been good. I'm happy. It was also good. I don't think I need all this anymore. I'm sad that today is the last day of my spring break. Oh no. I hope summer vacation comes fast enough. I really hope it comes really quick. The line art folder. Oh man, I think it depends on the kitty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I feel like one of my cats, Chamchi, would actually of like her own will do this. My other cat would hate it though. There's gonna be the face layer. Chica's face. She's so pretty. I like it, Chica. Okay, so she has kind of angular eyes. Try to be more like this. There's this project I'm planning on making into a comic one day that has more than 2 main characters, and what I've written so far, I kinda have a favorite character of the main characters. I feel that. I really feel that. I feel like it's so great character when you're making a story of your own. Like in my main story project, I have let's say 1 protagonist and 2, I don't want to call them supporting characters because they're also kind of the protagonists, but out of those 3 there is one that is, I would say, more the protagonist than the other 2. And like actually none of them are my favorite characters. My actual favorite character is like this supporting character from the 2nd season. I have a thing for NPCs, I don't know. And realized because I've written most lore out of... And I realized it because I've written the most lore out of all the main characters so far. I'm gonna try not to show my favoritism because I don't want anyone to be upset or anything because they're my favorite and they get more stuff. I feel that, which is why I'm actually happy my favorite character is not a protagonist out of my 3 main characters, but a minor character in season 2. Also I want them all to shine. That's really cool. I think it's great that you're at least able to realize it. My favoritism, I mean. that your favoritism, the fact that you have a favorite character. Why is it so... I think this doesn't very much look like Ichika. I think I need to make her lashes a bit longer. And also I think this part is too big. And also her eyes are too high. Oh, okay, this looks more like Ichika. What's the story about? In Sunlight by the Sea, Misaki and Ayumi are both my favorites. I love them equally. I'm so happy you do, they both sound like cuties. So some nice art, and it says the pose is traced from a... Oh no, it's traced from AI. And the cherry on top, it wasn't even a complicated pose, he was just standing there all heroic. No. I think tracing is fine if it's for learning purposes, or if it's just a hobby that you're not gonna post online. But tracing AI defeats the entire purpose of like the learning aspect of tracing, which just makes the practice really stupid. Hold on, reminder to drink. OBS disconnected from YouTube, oh no. Oh, I think I'm back. I'm back. Awesome. Anything without spoiling a lot, because I don't have to tell without spoiling a lot of upcoming stuff. No worries, take your time. Hello, hello! Hi, Sharpie! Select by the Sea is my main project I'm working on, so that project I would most likely focus on more after I'm finished with Select by the Sea. Started by the Sea. I need to stop calling Select by the Sea. It's Started by the Sea, I'm sorry. I'm sure all her stars are gonna be so amazing. Hi Kitsune, hi Myrtle. Hello everyone. This looks like Ichika. Like, I don't know, I can feel the Ichika energy. just need to make your eye a bit smaller. And then this part. Should be higher. Okay, this is Ichika to me. I don't know what you guys think, but this looks like a Hoshino Ichika to me. I feel like she has a pretty small smile. Like maybe like this. This doesn't show like an Ichika expression. It actually either has this like really cool expression here where she's like frowning a bit, or she just looks all soft and cute. I kind of want to show her coolness, so I don't know if I should make her smile or if I should just copy the same expression as here. Let's try making it cooler. Oh, I think this is more Ichika than it was before. Okay, this is Shio. Is this Ichika? I don't think that's... I don't know, it's not talking to me. This is talking to me more. Do you guys think this is better, or was the smile better? I think this is better, actually. I like it more. My device is tweaking. Gambare device. Is this an Ichika chibi? It is. I love Ichika. I feel like this eyebrow looks off. Let's redraw it. Okay, like this. School ended for me. Yay! I'm so happy. My break also just started. I have a week of freedom to research for my exams. Yay! Time for Easter holidays. Yay! I forgot that it's Easter soon. The only reason I'm not forgetting is because the stores are closed here. Tomorrow. They were also closed on Friday. My brother is starting to side-eye me because he's just hearing a French dub coming out of my room. I don't even know French. Ichika got that cool aura. I agree. I think Ichika... It's my personal opinion, but I feel like Ichika has the coolest aura in the game. I don't know, she's just so cool to me. Like, what the fuck is a hyper vitesse? I think it means like hyper speed or some shit. It does. It does mean hyper speed. I haven't been able to work on my stories for like a week, but now I can. I'm so happy for you. I hope you have a lot of fun working on your stories. So then they basically say 3, 2, 1 hyperspeed. That doesn't make any sense. French really makes sense, coming from French liquor. A should write more, but I've been enjoying them, so I'm still working on the story designs. You got this. You got this. It's gonna look so cool. Gonna make all this blue so I can have the hair. What were the Beyblade people that translated it cooking up with hypervitesse? The French dubs are always... I don't want to insult anyone's hard work, but I genuinely cannot listen to the French dubs because it sounds terrible. It sounds terrible in my personal opinion. I really respect the voice actors working on the dubs, but never in a million years would I ever listen to another French dub again. I have suffered too much as a child. I'm just starting to heal. Okay, to be fair, if it's an original, like if French is the original language, like for example in series like Wagfu, I think it sounds really great. However, when it's a dubbing, when the original language is in French, in my personal experience and opinion, it tends to sound terrible. Wagfu sounded great though. Generally the only French voice acting I can listen to. Actually, Greek dubs are too, oh my god, a million times worse. Oh no. Sometimes I genuinely wonder why it is so, like, I always just watch series and movies in the original language, and I genuinely wonder what makes it so different when it, like, why is it terrible when it's not the original language, and why is it so good when it's the original language? Like, I wonder what's so different about it. I know there's like this eternal debates between people who like the English dubs and the Japanese dubs. Personally, I'm always thinking if the original work is in English, then I'm gonna listen to it in English, and if the original work is in Japanese, then I'm gonna listen to it in Japanese. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot where I was going with this. I forgot. It's okay. Random fact, Misage's room changes a lot in scenes of her room, flashbacks of her room since she randomly rearranges her room. That's so cute. That's actually really cute. This reminds me, I've been wanting to reorganize my own room recently. I'm not sure if there's a better layout than the one I have right now. But I crave change. Technically, it wouldn't be difficult for me to rearrange my furniture because the only things I have in my room are a shelf, a desk, and my bed. So it's not like I have 1,300 furniture pieces. But I don't know how I would do it. Coming from a Greek person, by the way. They made Shikura and I, an 11 years old, sound like a drunk old man in Greek. No, this is real. Like, Ash from Pokemon in the French dub sounds like a 20-30 years old. And because of this, I always assumed Ash was not a kid. But he is a kid. Now you're just killing me. Oh my god, ICHIKA'S hair. Why do you have so many hair strands? Greg's shit trying to save fonts. Fortunately, you cannot read Greg, but I trust you. I don't know, I listen to what dub sub sounds better since the character is more to me. Yeah. At first I would try different dubs to see what sounded best, but then I've noticed a genuine pattern in my personal preferences being that to me the original dubs sound the best. So I just listen to the originals nowadays. It's very nice. Hello, thank you! Gangle in the French dub is good. I've never heard of Gangle. Wait, what is Gangle? I've never heard of it. And then you meet Alexander Shakadera sound like a 30 years old when he's 11. His design makes him look old, oh no. That's one thing I have never really understood is why do they cast, how can I say this, masculine voices for children's voices, when usually casting feminine voices sounds much better for children, whether they're girls, boys, or anything else, because children naturally have softer sounding voice. So I feel like women or people with feminine voices do a better job at voicing children characters. I don't know, that's just my personal opinion, but I always feel like, especially for example when listening to the Pokemon French dub, I always wondered why they didn't cast a feminine voice for Ash or for the other boy kids. ICHIKA'S heart is trying to murder me violently. How many details does your hair need to have, girl? How many details? There's so much going on with her hair. I'm genuinely struggling to even see the overall structure. My teacher called me a Renaissance man because I do a lot of hobbies. That's actually kinda cute. That's actually kinda cute in my opinion. Searching up and you will understand. Beyblade. Beyblade Xander. Oh my god. No, that's not a child. You can't tell me that's a child. That's a 30 years old man. Why does his face look so mature? Like, oh no. Why did they give him abs? Oh no. That's not an 11 years old. Why is he so muscular? That's not a child. No. What? What do you mean he's 11? No. Oh no. Even when I'm trying to draw older men, I do not manage to make them look so old. It's amazing. Not really off topic, but I'm the Bungo Stray Dogs. Not really off topic, but in the Bungo Stray Dogs anime, they made Dazai look like his adult self when he was a teenager, when in the manga he actually looks his age. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder why that even happens. It's kind of funny though. How does her hair work? I think I'm just gonna do some random stuff until it looks like hair. I'm sorry, Ichika. I failed you. I'm talking about Gangle from the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, I've never gotten into it. Gangle, the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, what? They look cute! They look really cute. They look so sad though. It's making me sad too. Bones fucked up Bungo Stray Dogs. The fish is very funny though. I feel like the only reason why I even know what Bungo Stray Dogs is because of the fisheye meme. To be honest, I'm grateful for it because at least I know I have references to the fisheye characters. Ichika versus Mopi. Ichika versus Mopi is actually real. Why is she doing this to me? I haven't heard about Bungo Stray Dogs a lot, but I know that there is a character that says suicide all the time. What? As I is obsessed with suicide. I don't even know what that means. Oh my god, how does one draw Ichika's hair? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab another reference for her hair because... How did it look? What is this? Doraemon, please help me. Oh, that's a good reference. It has some sensitive topics, obviously, so I'm not really gonna talk about... So I'm not really gonna talk about it, just stating how they really didn't do the art style justice. Oh no. So many of my moods are into Bungo Stray Dogs. Maybe I should get into it, I don't know. Oh, it's Mopi. Hi, Nexent! Thank you for coming. Has bro been working out since he was like 1 or something? I know. Why Why does he have abs and so many muscles? That is not a child. I don't know, Beyblade Burst is crazy. It does look a bit crazy. And then here... How much hair does Ichika have? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot I struggle drawing characters with long hair. Also, I feel like the problem with Ichika, like, not the problem, the reason why I'm struggling with Ichika's hair is because she has a lot of tiny hair strands, which usually would be fine in my usual art style or in the Project Sekai art style. But since I'm drawing chibis, I don't really want to be drawing super thin hair strand because it looks very uncute. I usually like drawing thicker strands of hair because it tends to look cuter. Here I'm not sure how cute this looks. You know what, this works, so I'm gonna keep it like this. Reminder to drink. It's getting so warm here. So it's good to remember to drink. Hold on, let's go back to the Xander pictures. Let's look at them side by side. Oh my god, this is not an 11 years old. So this is the supposedly 11 years old character, and Vault Aoi. Beyblade Vault Aoi. Are you telling me they're supposed to be the same age? This is insane. Oh no. Those are supposed to be the same age. No. One actually... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think he looks a bit younger, like maybe... I would say this character looks maybe 9 years old. I don't know, he looks like a 9 years old to me, and this is just like a 30 years old man. Why did they do this? Oh no. Wait a second. I'm gonna do something very cursed and I apologize for it. However, I need to know how many head stall he is, because that's insane. So that's 1 head stall, 2 head stall, 3 head stall, 4 head stall, 5, 6 head stall, guys. Well, he's older. Oh no. So you're telling me this 11 years old who is 6 heads tall, which by the way is the proportion I usually use for like 16 to 20 years old girls. You're telling me this character who is 6 heads tall is 11, and this character who is... One, 2, 3, 4 heads tall is older than this dude. No. Xander is 180 something centimeters. no! And Vault is 130 centimeters tall. Why is Xander half my age and taller than me? This is cursed. I'm scared of those guys. Especially... Okay, he kind of looks friendly actually, but I'm scared. I'm scared of whatever is going on with this guy's growth. Very off topic, but I realized I only really like sweet mango things. I'm not gonna lie, aside from mango in like mixed fruits juice, I don't think I've ever tasted anything mango. That sounds yummy though. Fruits are yummy. And on the Turbo series... Wait. And on the Turbo series, he's 190 centimeters, which is only a 2-year time skip, by the way. How does... How? What? What? I don't even know what to say anymore. How does this happen? Like, okay, there are some cases where children can have like sudden growth spurs. I think that's how it's called. And it's not impossible that a child, an even 11 years old child, could be 180 centimeters. Like this I don't mind in itself, but why does he have so much muscle? Why? I don't even know what to say. Like the muscle is just frying me. Wait until bro learns about Ranjiro's hair. I'm scared. I'm scared, Beyblade. Ranjiro. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what this makes me think of? This is a literal paintbrush. Like those flat paintbrushes. By the way, can he give me that lollipop? I'm gonna guess it's apple flavor and it's really yummy. Like, what is this? Oh my god. Wait a second. Is this a giant... Is this a giant hairbrush? He's built like a mop. No, he's not part of my family. He's not a mop. He's not. I'm not like him. He could never be me. I promise hair. That is not. This guy is not part of my family. I do not recognize him. No. That is not my dude. He and whatever other character might look like this are not part of my family. Does he use hair to sleep? I would hope so. Beyblade loose. I'm scared. You know, instead of being concerned about his hair, I'm actually more concerned about his eyebrows. Like, what is happening? Actually, never mind. I'm concerned about his hair. Why does it look like a hitodama? Who made your hair explode, dude? Actually, why do you look like this? What? He's not a part of Mopi's family. He is not. Trust me. The hair is fire, by the way. So that is why it looks like a hitodama. Okay, I don't even know what to say anymore. Does he have to brush his eyebrows? That sounds painful somewhat. What are those pants? That's the actual question. Why does he look like Hatsune Miku's... Like... Look at this. This part here looks like Hatsune Miku, and then this part here looks like Jester Kessa. What is this? What are these shoes? What I don't even know what to say. This is amazing. Is that? Oh my god, he looks 20. How much hair does Ichika need to have? Like, please, girl. I love you. Don't do this to me. Wait, there is the wrong... Okay. I see how it is. This should be on top, so I can erase this. Then this should be under. So I need to erase this. And then this should be under, so I can erase this. And then I can merge both layers. And I forgot to erase this. And I can merge both layers. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. They don't go without outfits. True. What are these Elementary school age kids eating. That's a fair question actually. I'd like to know, so I will never give my own kids if I ever have any the same food. Okay, this is starting to look like ICHIKA'S. I'm happy. I can add some more patrons doing whatever they want. And I think this should look like ICHIKA. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop drawing here, otherwise it's not gonna look cute like a chibi anymore. So I think it's a bit too much here. Should I... Okay, this I think is better. That looks better to me. By the way, his Japanese name is Rui. Rui, no! I'm scared. Me too. And then she finds out about Hikaru Hisashi resonance. I'm scared. Beyblade, Hikaru Hisashi, Hisashi resonance. Oh my god. Copy picture. Paste. Is it this? Is Bro's hair okay? Like, your entire body is growing. Are you okay? Please blink if you need help. I'm scared. It isn't that scary. It's honestly, after seeing Louis, I think nothing is scary anymore. Please stand still. Did I say something inappropriate? If I did, I didn't even realize it. I'm sorry. Hello, hi matey. Who is going to come for Japan to your location? No, please. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey Map. Hi Carol. Sorry for going so late, I just came back home. No worries, no worries. Wait, I haven't even realized I've been streaming for 2 hours. Well, I'm gonna try to finish it together today. Hopefully I can do it. His normal hair is crazy, bro. It does look insane. Look at this. Oops. Wait. Look at this. Hold on. Chest pain. Okay, I think it's gone. How is he not bald? That's a fair question. Show the people who missed Xander and Vald and Louis. They can go back to the stream. I think I'm gonna focus on drawing a bit. I think you guys can go back in time in the stream, right? Hold on a second. I can erase this part here. For the body, I can erase this. Honestly, I kind of admire the people who come up with these hairstyles. Like, how do you even have this in your brain? I'm genuinely impressed. Like, sincerely, I think it's so impressive that they can think of such funky hairstyles. Then she finds out about Fee and Lane Valhalla. Wait. Fee. Oh my god, my Wi-Fi is so slow. The images are not loading. Oh my god, what is this? The quality is amazing. It's 100 by... It's 200 by 300 pixels. Okay, here. Okay, please tell me this guy is not like 10. Because there's no way he's 10, right? He genuinely looks 20. If he's 50, I'll accept it. He cannot be a child though, right? Okay, Beyblade. Lane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Honestly, I'm not even surprised anymore. Oh my god. I wanna draw Min soon, but I wanna practice more because I wanna draw his longer hair version. Min has a bunch of hair era type things. I see. You got this. Good luck. His age is not confirmed. I'm gonna make it canon now. He's like, I don't know, 24 years old. I'm calling it. He's expected to be 16, 20. I see. Sniff, I see. He looks older to me. Am I gonna go to the washroom? No problem. How to cook someone's hairline. Crazy hairday ideas, generally yes. Okay, I think that's enough line words. Oh, I should be erasing this. And then I can finally draw her clothes. Let's make her bold for a second. And let's draw her clothes. His hedgehog is matching though. That's amazing. Imagine matching hair with your hedgehog. Okay, her outfit looks simple enough, which is gonna save my life. Okay, and then it's just a regular tie. And then it's just a regular uniform jacket or vest or whatever it's called. And then she finds out about how they are drawn in Bay-Pop. I'm scared. Beyblade, Bay-Pop. Oh, that's cute. That's actually cute. Oh my god, it's the paintbrush hair guy. Oh no, he looks insane. Oh my god, what is this? Are you okay, sir? Oh my god, this character looks cute. I like them. This is actually really cute. Paintbrush hair guy is an insult. I wouldn't even use it on my worst enemy. True. Very true. Wait, what? How did I draw this? Huh? Bro, I zoned out and drew something terribly weird. Xander was there too. I saw it. He looked cute, so I had nothing to say. Broccoli hair with lighting bolts. That's exactly what it is. His name is Silas or Silas, and he's 11 too. I'm scared. If that's what their hair is looking like at 11 years old, how is it gonna look when they're like 40? Does he like broccoli? I don't know, man, but he's sure built like one. No. Oh no. Hold on a second. Do we have... We do have 3D models for these outfits, right? I'm gonna look for ICHIKA'S costume real quick. Because it's a bit hard to see with because of the guitar. It's supposed to be here. Huh? Hold on, what was the website again? Here. Let's see. ICHIKA'S outfits. Please load. Wi-Fi, I trusted you. Wi-Fi, please load the image so I can draw. Wi-Fi kun, please. Don't go bold on me. Search Silas up. Beyblade Silas. Oh my god. His hair is creative. Is what I have to say about it. His hair is creative. Broccoli hair with lighting bulb with glasses and shark teeth. I accidentally misread shark as Shrek. And now I can then see Shrek with this hair. He has had abs too, he does. Maybe I need to know what you think of Agnes Tachian? Agnes Tachian. I think they're looking very huggable. Just kidding. I think she looks really cute. I really like her like lab coat. I think she looks really cute. I like her. I like her. And she does look like this cutie. Why is everyone working out at like 1 year old? I know. I'd like to know too. Oh my god, the image loaded. Ichika, my girl. Thank you, Wi-Fi-kun. Center of Beyblade Burst Gods. No kidding, the series is called Beyblade Burst Gods. Oh my god. Wi-Fi-kun be nice. Wi-Fi is so big. Thank you, Wi-Fi-kun. Is that real life horse is cute too? It is. Long time no see. Hi, Baguette. Hi, hi, hello. Birthday-chan is so cute. I knew. How has your village been, Baguette? Sorry, I have been offline for a while. Me too. I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. Okay, let's go back to drawing Ichika's outfit. I'll put this here. Wait, there's so much of Ichika's uniform that's hidden behind the guitar. I don't even know what to draw. Her skirt should be like around here, maybe. And should be doing this thing. Is that too much? Okay, I think that's better. My village is good, but it's not so good. Oh no. Just a reminder, maybe let's not mention triggering stuff like death or stuff, just in case people might be uncomfortable with it. Actually, phrase drawn kinda disgustingly for some people in some scenes. Is it? I don't think I've ever finished it. The anime, I mean. I don't know about manga. I have like a million verses. Oh no. Like, didn't Tito eat a lot of you? Oh no. It's kind of like when his vein... It's kind of like when he gets serious, his veins are shown. And he kind of goes crazy. Honestly, watching Free... I watched Free with my mom when I was like 15 or so. And we were just giggling the whole time because... What is this masculine toxicity? We were just giggling the whole time because they kept getting serious about the most random shit. How did I draw the other shoes? I don't think I added any details at all. Okay, no, I did a bit. So I think I'm just gonna add the shoelaces and call it a day. I went for the one from Beyblade. My bad. My bad. I don't know what is a free in Beyblade. Is it like a character? I have no idea, I'm sorry. Surviving through her is quite difficult since style people got eaten by her. No, Teto, no. I don't know how to draw shoes or feet for the life of me. Same. Like, which is why I'm just drawing like tubes. Mizuki looks so cute, I'm crying. Thank you! I tried my best to draw Mizuki. I think she looks really cute too. Yeah, though right now I'm seeing a mistake here, but it's fine. I like her. It's cute. I need to do a study of them. I should do it too, but I'm so lazy. the Mizuki, no! The Mizu 5 is halting every single one of us. But the voice acting in this event was crazy. And I mean this in a very positive way, of course. I love Emu. I love Emu too. Oh, I didn't show you guys. Yesterday at the convention, if you follow me on Instagram, you would have seen. But yesterday at the convention, I found the Emu and Nene figures. So I have 3 Emu and Nene figures now. I wish I had found Tsukasa, but they didn't have him. I found this yesterday at the convention I was at. I was so happy. Also, this is my cat. They're so cute. I love them. I love them. I love Emu and Nuru and Tsukasa. I'm just missing the Tsukasa figure. I'll get it soon, trust. You here. I'll get you soon. I'm so excited to get him so I can have the full Wanda show. Oh. Looks like she's like patting his shoulder. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Actually, she looks like she's gonna trip him. They're so cute. I love my Wonder Show. I love them. I love my Wonder Show. Oh, sorry. I'm very happy about getting it. Search Free de la Hoya. That's an amazing name. Free de la Hoya. I have many questions about what this hand is doing here. Like, is it... Like, what? What is going on with this arm here? Is this normal? I am concerned. I am concerned about this. Like, the medicine tastes like my grandma's toenail. Ew! Oh no, ew! Wait, why do you know what that tastes like? Did you eat your grandma's toenail? Suspicious. That time she got her nail inside the house for absolutely no reason, and the medicine was right next to her because she also takes medicine. Oh no. Ew. They're so cute. I like them. I like the wonderful links. Am I the only one that is kinda disappointed with Eurovision this year? I have never watched Eurovision. So I couldn't tell you. They're so cute, they are. I like them. Including the cat, of course. Bro was staring the hell out of me yesterday. She was chilling, she was so cute. My greatest will never. Don't worry, it's actually my first time ever seeing Project Sekai merch ever in Switzerland. My first time ever seeing any kind of merch in real life. That is Project Sekai. I'm so happy. Though I will admit, I paid those figures extra expensive, but I know the exact price of buying them directly from Japan, and it's like I bought those two $45 each, and the Rui one, which I bought directly from the source, I paid $15 for. So technically speaking, I could have just decided not to get the Amu and Nene and just order them online, which is what I'm gonna do for Tsukasa since he didn't show up yesterday. But I was so excited that I just bought them anyway. Anyway, I'm very happy I got them in. I like them. Wanjalang is beautiful, so true. The characters look like one of those gacha something. That is because Isekai is a gacha game. I guess you love Tsukasa. I do like Tsukasa. He's my third favorite character. I wish I had found him yesterday, but my friend and me like searched the convention twice for him and we couldn't find him, so he wasn't there. It's fine, I'll order him for cheaper online. That's fine with me. Rui also wasn't at the convention, by the way. Only found Emon in it and Kaito for the One Pesho gang. The only group that I saw all members of as figurines in the con yesterday was Momo Jump. Honestly, I almost got Minari and Shizuku, to be honest, but it was too expensive for me. Like $45 is a bit insane for a figure that's $15. Okay, I think that's it for her clothes actually. Let's give her hair back. And let's make the hair blue so I can erase stuff. Actually, let's erase the body. Under the clothes. I like drawing chibis, they're so cute. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for the line art. Let's see how it looks. I think this is cute. I'm just thinking the top of her head is a bit flat, I think. Yeah, this is better. So we can color now. Hey! Yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot voice act. Hey, go! My name is Tsukasa Tenma, and I am a star. Yellow Sonic vibe true. It's waiting for me scary. Oh no. Is he double jointed in his arm? No, generally. It's like a cape, true. Wait, hold on. I missed so many messages. My bad. Do you remember how Hikaru looked? Now look at Hyuga Resonance. They played Hyuga Resonance. Yeah, it's literally the same, but instead of being blue, it's red. Okay, he looks cute though. I think he looks cute. I just hope his scalp is okay. Are those your Emon figures? They are. I just got them yesterday. Hi Mariam! Give me your Rui figure, please. I like him. I don't want to give him away. I feel you do. I feel you do. I love Rui. Actually, everyone's hairline is cooked in Beyblade. They are. Yan got added to JP today. Yes, I'm so happy. I wanna play it. I wanna play it. I'm so happy. I need an MF4 star so bad. I hope you get one soon. Isn't MF6 coming in 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I think it's the 3rd event of the month. Hold on. We have Shiho 5 heckling right now. The next is gonna be VBS writing 2. And then we have not Shiho, MS6 I think, right? So in 2 weeks, if you wanna pull for MS6, I hope you get her. I hope you get her. I really hope so. Also, MS6 is gorgeous. Let's color this. I agree. I have 2 limited ammo gifts. That's so sweet. I didn't have any limited ammo up until the beginning of March. Like, even though I had pulled for like years to get an emulum, I didn't have any. But then I pulled on the wedding rerun and I got her and Honami. Then the event after, I got her White Day limb. And then on the Halfpenny gacha, I got not the I think it was the pick list gacha. I got her Valentine's limb, so now I have 3. I'm very happy. I'm so happy. I love Emu. I need to finish the Sua art I was working on since I'm done with the sketch. Oh my god, you should. You should, you should. Anyone like Healing Stage? I've never gotten into it. I'll admit I've never gotten into it. Maybe I will someday, but I'm not gonna lie, so far I have little interest in it. Mostly because every time I've seen people talk about it, it was about topics I found a bit uncomfortable. So I've been avoiding it up until now, but I'll probably get into it someday. When I see the Fulamoku, I've never heard of Fulamoku. I got so many messages. I'll admit Hikaru's hairline is worse. Hello, hi. I'm a 4-star come home to me. I hope she does. I really hope she does. I need ammo. Me too. I need all the ammos ever. I really want to pull on the MO6 gacha, but then I realized that Wonder Show Wordling 2 is coming in May. And I'm collecting every Rui card, and I cannot afford to spend too much on the MO6 gacha. Considering we have an upcoming Rui limb spam with the Wordling 2, then Rui 5, then Tsukasa 6, And then there's a perm for MU7, and then another limb with MU with 6. I really need to save up crystals, but I don't want. I wanna pull for MU2. I'm sad. I wanted baby Hanami, but she didn't come home, but Shiho and Mika did. Oh no, I hope you get baby Hanami someday. I got I got Luca. That's it. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Akito and Toya keep coming home to me, I swear. No. I hope Emma and Nene replace Akito and Toya in your polls. I just realized this here is weird and that this here is also weird. Why did I do this? I need the Akito X Toyakers to get transferred to someone who actually loves the characters. I hope it does. I hope the Akito Yakers gets transferred to someone else. I've been trying to get Kohane for an eternity. I don't have a single 4-star from her. Oh no. I hope you get her soon. Are you applying to bowl for BBS Warning too? I think Kohane's card is really pretty. In any case, I hope you get her soon. I got a new Shiho 4-star in the free polls. I literally cheered. That's so cool. I also got a few 4-stars from the free polls, including a Rui dupe. I forgot who the other characters were. Actually, I haven't pulled today. Should I pull now? I remember one time watching a video about Beyblade burst. What? Beyblade burst. What? You know what? I'm just gonna say it the German way because Beyblade burst Quatschteig, which was just big bricks again. Beyblade nightmare fuel. No. I accidentally threw my phone. Oh no. I wish I could give away my Toya and Akito cards. Honestly, I would genuinely, if there was such a system in Praxicai, I would genuinely give away all my 4-stars of characters other than Wanda Show and Momo Jump to other people. Like, it's not that I don't like them, it's just other people are more fun than me, and I don't really need them to leave. So if there was such a system in Praxicai, I would give them away. Unfortunately, that system is never gonna come, so... These crusty musty mosquitoes and flies are scaring me. I'm also scared of flies and mosquitoes, I feel you. I don't want Akito's Masuo card and his dog card and random Toya cards, no. Oh, I got so many deleted messages. Hello, my name is John. My classmates are obsessed with One Piece and they only say like, oh. Okay. I would not allow your classmates in my streams. That is such a weird way to go about enjoying a series, in my opinion. That's skin. Let's draw the face. Color the face, I mean. I would love a trading system. I don't actually know if I would like a trading system. Like, obviously it would be cool to be able to get the cards you want more easily. But I don't know, I kind of like working to get them. Honestly, I feel like the current system with being able to exchange cards from the shop, permanent cards from the shop, is honestly really good. If there was a trading system though, PJSK might have to shut down because they wouldn't get any money anymore. Let's color the eyes. Gotta go see ya. Bye bye. I like a trading system with friends. Yeah, I'm surprised by myself because I don't see any reason why I wouldn't want a trading system because it would benefit me. But for some reason I don't really want a trading system. I don't know, I'm confused by my own lack of enthusiasm towards a trading system. I don't know why I'm not so enthusiastic about it. I don't know, maybe it's because I genuinely enjoy PJSK the way it is now. I'm not sure. Ichika looks so cute. Oh my god. I don't know, I think it could work. From a company point of view, I don't think that would work because they would need to get money from something that is not a gacha, and it might just make the game unplayable because that's the main thing they get money from. The gacha, I mean. So if the gacha becomes useless, I don't know what kind of measure they would implement to be able to get money, and I fear not many people would like it. Rui is haunting my polls. I keep getting his 4 stars. He's my least favorite too. Oh no. I hope it stops haunting your polls. If he could start haunting mine, I wouldn't mind, generally. I I hope you get more cards for your favorite characters. Why is it that we keep getting cards from our least favorite characters? My personal least favorite, and it doesn't mean I don't like her, I really like her. My least favorite character is still Shiho, and I keep getting her 4 stars. Luna keeps getting Akito cards, you keep getting Rui cards. I knew so many people who keep getting 4 stars of their least favorite character. I wonder why that is. Because my friend wants Royal Toya, but he didn't get him, but I did, and I want Sorcerer Rui, which I didn't get to, but he has him. Oh my god. Oh no, in that case, it would be so cool for you guys if you could trade. Oh no. Also, I think they had their last 3 runs, right? Oh no. Honestly, I'm lucky enough I got all Williams before they stopped rerunning. Okay, I feel like her pupils should be bigger. Okay, that's cute. And then all I need to do is I can add glue layer. And airbrush it. Why is this not working? Oh, okay. Okay, I think this is cute. And lastly, yay! Sorry, let me read the chat. I don't know about the trading system though because of scammers. That's what I'm thinking too, especially if you start making alt accounts. Pull in the gacha with the free crystals you get at the beginning of the game and then transfer this to your main account. I don't know how that would work. Okay, I think I've rotten your brain cells and Louis is probably still haunting you. YouTube, stop telling me to take a break from Meow. Yeah, I don't think the trading system would work, but I wish people would give me their emu cards. I wish Parexigai would give you all the emu cards. Anyways, Rui is outside your door. If it is Kamishiro Rui, I don't mind. If it is Louis from Beyblade, can he stay outside, please? I'm scared. Akito and Toya, stop haunting me. I hope they do. That was looking through my windows. Oh no. She's saying burger. You just made me hungry. Breaks you get the cards you don't want and you don't know what to do with them. No, literally. I just want an MU 4-star. I just wish an MU 4-star would magically appear in my inventory. I hope she does. It's just saying that the word of the day. I'm gonna pull in the free gacha thing today. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you get the move. She's saying that the word of the day, Beckett's peak word. I'm praying for like with MFO stars. I am also praying for you. You'll get I hope. I really hope. It's almost time for me to eat, so I think I'm just gonna do the base colors for these and finish the shading on my own later, and then post it on like post the finished JB in YouTube posts if you guys don't mind. Also, yesterday I was carrying my bag for 10 whole hours outside and my shoulders hurt, so I really need a break from drawing. So I'll try to finish ICHIKA'S base colors. So let's do the hair. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry, this background music is haunting me, so I'm gonna reset the music playlist. Thank you. Like, this specific background music I just skipped, like, literally gets stuck in my head for days. I go to sleep, I have this music stuck in my head. I wake up, I have this song stuck in my head. It's just haunting me. I haven't used vector layers for the liner today, and I'm regretting it because coloring gets harder when I don't have vector layers. I wish there was a way to auto detect lines and turn a raster layer into a vector layer. Louis is in your walls and is getting them on fire. Is that why I woke up smelling burnt oven? Like, generally, I woke up and it was smelling like oven. It gave me a headache. Louis, that was not very nice of you. Please never put any ovens on fire. Have I ever told you guys about the one time when I was stuck in a train that caught on fire? It was generally the same smell as this morning. And I got sick both times. Except I would say there is a difference in the levels of how much you freak out when you wake up to the smell of burning ovens compared to when you are stuck in a train that just got on fire. I said none of those situations are very pleasant. I'm scared of Louis. He spans his eyebrows, he's here. True. I prefer Praxicai's Rui. Wait until she sees his personality. I'm scared. No wonder people call him one of the menaces of Beyblade. Where's oh no. I'm scared of this guy too. Wait, what? Honestly, I don't think there's even anything interesting to tell about that time when I was stuck on the train that caught on fire. But I was going back home to my city from visiting my grandma and my aunt for, I think it was Mother's Day. So anyway, I was with my dad going back home from visiting family. And when we got on the train, which by the way was so full we couldn't even sit, like it started smelling weird. But we didn't think much about it, so we just like kept riding the train. And then we started getting sick halfway through the journey. And like we saw smoke. Like we weren't in, like, you know, in trains you have different spaces. Like, hold on, I'm gonna draw what I mean. Like, say this is the plan of a, I don't know how to pronounce this, wagon compartment. Like, this is a part of the train, and here you have like the door, and then you have another door here, and then you have seats here. Like all this are seats. And so we're stuck in this part here because this part with the seats was full. So we're just waiting here. That's my dad and that's me. And like, okay, to be more precise, we were here so we could see inside the seating area. And like we saw smoke in the sitting area. So that was a bit wild. Then we got sick and we saw smoke, and then we called like the staff from the train who told us that something was burning and we had to get off the next stop. And we were super sick. And like the crazy thing is that they did not even evacuate the people riding the train. Like we decided to get off the train on our own, but many people stayed in the burning area. Are you sure that nobody was harmed? But like the train kept going. Generally insane experience. I don't think anything crazy happened. Aside from me and my dad getting sick. But that was not a pleasant experience. Fires stink. It smelled so bad. I dare to search up for Aiga hair. Aiga hair. Oh my god. Oh, that, wow. I don't even know what to say. Why did the guy get corrupted? Like, what? Is bro okay? What is? Oh my god. Oh no. Is he like related to Knuckles from Sonic? He does look related. He does look related. Hold on, I cannot see it. I can't see it. He's related to the word possession. Oh no. Also, sadly, Crunchyroll Scam Awards are starting. Oh no. What do you mean they didn't have the people on the train get off? It was burning. I'm trying to remember what the staff did, actually. Wait, no, I remember. They had actually had people from this compartment evacuate the compartment, but they just told them to go to the next compartment. Which was full, by the way. But the train kept going. That was a bit insane, not gonna lie. I don't understand why they didn't just like evacuate the whole train, because it was burning, bro. I'm also concerned by the fact that, like, for, I would say, a good quarter of an hour, nobody said anything until we called the staff. Like, if we hadn't called the staff, what would have happened? That was insane. The train was becoming loose here. It was. Bro got possessed by his Beyblade. ZH. No. That doesn't sound fun. And then she finds out about Shikurenai's Japanese voice actor and what famous character he voices. Shikurenai. Voice actor. Voice actor Japanese. Enoki Junya. I don't think I know them. I'm looking at the list and I don't think I knew any of these characters. of these characters remind me of anything. Like, this actor did play in various famous anime that I don't know any of them. I can feel the judgment. Which character are you thinking of? Egoist is Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen. I did see, but I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen, so I don't... I have heard of Jujutsu Kaisen Yuji, but I don't even know who he is. JJK Yuji. Oh, it's that guy. I have no idea who this is, but I have seen him before. YouTube, stop roaring me. Draw your favorite character with your problems. Draw him getting back and stomach pain. No. Oh no. I guess I have to go a bit, gotta show like at the middle of the night. Bye bye baguettes. Good luck. Do you have a favorite day on stage character? I haven't watched Day on Stage, so I do not. Favorite Isekai character? Rui! Emma and Rui. I love them. They're my comfort characters. They're the cuties ever. Oh, I forgot to tie. Clothes here. There's a Beyblade character called Drum. Drum is amazing. I like that name. Honami! I love Honami too. And Shiho too, I love Shiho too. Oh YouTube, why is it showing errors? I think it for you too. That's weird because... I wonder if it's my bad Wi-Fi. It's not showing me any error messages, but apparently Luna got some too. That's weird. That's really weird. If it's my fault, I'm sorry. Ooh, I have 2 bars of Wi-Fi. It might be my fault. I'm almost done anyway. Next, let's color her skirts. Oops. I'm doing all the clothes base color on the same layer because I think I'm just gonna be too lazy to shade each color individually, so I'm gonna use a multiplying layer and YOLO it. It's also hurting me. Oh no. I dare to see Fee versus Aiga. Fee versus Aiga. Oh, it's a video I can't watch right now because probably my Wi-Fi is not gonna even let me load and also I'm streaming. I'll watch it later though. When I said something, it says something about error connection. I wonder if instead of me being responsible, it's just not a YouTube server problem. Hold on, let me check down detector. YouTube down. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's me. I don't know, I don't think it would... I actually don't think it would be me if it's in the chat. It's pronounced Fi. My bad. That hasn't happened to me yet. I'm glad. Mopi, I think you like Wonder Cute, both in real life and Uma. Wonder Cute. I already like their name. They look silly. Wait, the image is not loading. No. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, they have a plushie on their back. They're so cute also. I love this. They're so cute and they're sticking their tongue out. They're so cute. That was real life version. And this is Uma version. Huh? What? Not letting me. Okay. They look so cute. I like them. They look so cute. They have pretty eyes. I like them. They're really cute. So cute. Even their name is cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy spam. Louis or Rui? Rui any day. Imagine if you compare Louis from Beyblade and Rui from PJSK. Not just Rui any day over Louis. In real life, Wonder Cute is a professional painter, by the way. What? That's so cute. That's so cute. Sorry for being so late. My brother was doing his homework on here. No problem, no problem. Hi. Welcome back. I'm almost done anyway. Since I'm gonna stop after doing the base colors. Oh, right. I forgot this part. And this should be blue. This too. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. Oh my god, it's so windy outside, I can hear... Oh no, that's not the wind, never mind, that's a plane. Oops. Can I not comment? Oh, I can. Oh, it's bugging for you too? That's weird. That's really weird. I wonder why it's doing this. I don't see... I do think this has to be a YouTube problem. Unless the stream is generally... like, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today. It's weird. Okay, that's it for Ichika, and now her guitar. Compare them just like you did with Vault and Sander. Oh my god. Wait, Louis. Oh no, his last name is Shirosaki. Kami Shirosaki. No. No. Oh my god, this guy is insane. Sekai. Rui. Oh, OBS just disconnected. Hello? Can you guys hear me? It reconnected, okay. Hello, I think I'm back. Brother. No, they're not the same. Like, no. Or they even have the same color palette. This is making me mad. Why do you have purple eyes? Why are you sighing? No. I don't even know what to say. Like, this is my comfort character, and this is the most terrifying 11 years old I've ever seen. What is with you? Why do you look like... I don't know. Why do you hit... Wait. His name is Shirosaki, but is it the same character for Shiro? I hope not. Please no. Please don't be the same character. It's not the same character. Never in my life have I been so happy. Check his wiki. I'm on his wiki. Okay. Oh, he's 10. Even worse. He's the most terrifying 10 years old I've ever seen. Personality, Louis is aggressive and intense. He may also be a sadist, as he is seen to inflict harm onto Shukurenai multiple times. By creating the scar on his face, those guys have nothing in common. Louis is not a sadist. No. No, I don't like this guy. This guy is cute. The other one is terrifying. Also, this guy here has a chicken. I like chickens. Wandahoi! Mopi Wandahoi! So many Wandahois! Wandahoi! It just happened. YouTube betrayed me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish the stream quickly so you guys don't have to suffer from YouTube's YouTube's mood swings. I still remember MTI's Kahane. I love MTI's Kahane. Yeah, it's definitely a YouTube problem. I hope it's not a me problem. Also, it didn't give me a notification when Mopi went live when I had my notifications off. Yeah, also when I started streaming, actually nobody was there for a while, which is a bit unusual because usually a couple, say 2 or 3 people, would join as soon as I started the live, so that was a bit confusing as well. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. I don't know whether it's my Wi-Fi doing shit or if it's a genuine YouTube problem, but I'm sorry for the poor experience. They're not a part of the same family, they're not. It's like Shirosagi-ko something Rui in Japanese. I think I saw Shirosagi-jo? I remember. But it looks like it's a paralysis demon, he does. Check scroll now. Beyblade Seal. I somehow found myself on the French Beyblade wiki. But this is so... I don't know, this guy reminds me of Rui. Rui, not Louis. Rui, my bad. My tongue slipped. I think he looks fine. I was asleep because I was tired and I joined at 4 PM in my country, which is when I woke up, and then I went on it, but my brother was on the computer doing his own homework, so I came on after him finished. No worries. I remember Mizuki. I love Mizuki, she's so cute. Not finish it yet. Don't stay on longer, guys. It's 6:30 PM. I fear it's usually when I have dinner. So I'm gonna have to go sooner rather than later anyway. But I am thinking of streaming more maybe tomorrow or the day after. No, I know it's not the weekend anymore, so it's not the same. But I will be streaming more soon. Trust. And my voice is also kind of dying. Hold on a second. I think this should be... Never mind. Also, my shoulder hurts. Yesterday, I was at the convention yesterday, right? So I took my Ita bag because I wanted to show everyone that I'm a Rui fan. And I also took a backpack so I could put some of the heavier stuff like my water bottle or any plushies if I got any. And how do I put this? I bought so many things that my back started hurting from like walking around for 10 hours in the artist away. I also had a third bag because the first stand I went to was the Ghibli shop. So I had 3 bags with me, so my arms, back and shoulders are all kind of dead right now. I really need to get up and stretch. I'm bored, oh no. We need half an hour more. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. MTI's Kohani, Hi Kohani, Anhani. I didn't want. Okay, I decided to draw Ichika today, but I was actually thinking of drawing either Kohani or An as well. Because I've never. Wait, I was gonna say I've never drawn An. That's actually wrong. I drew An once. I really wanna have matching Anhane keychains. Like chibis. That I will then turn into keychains because it's really cute. Nothingness and so evil, so check So's wiki. I'm scared. Beyblade. So personality. Normally, Seo is rather soft-spoken and polite when speaking to others. After acquiring Heat Salamander, however, Seo reveals a fiercer, more arrogant. Is disconnected. No. Stop this, obvious. Early, oh my god, I've always wanted an Ita bag. I think Ita bags are really cool. Like, actually, it's a new Ita bag. I made it like in February. I'm really happy I have one now. Because I have collected so much merch and I produce so much merch myself. I don't know what to do about it, so I was thinking like, might as well have a place to put all these badges and keychains instead of just keeping them in your closets. Oh, this was a different color. Oh no. And I think ICHIKA'S triangle thing was blue, right? Okay, let's check that I have not forgotten anything. This looks good to me. So I think that's it for the base colors. So I'm just gonna finish reading the chat and I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm sorry that you guys were expecting a longer stream. Unfortunately, I have to stop anyway, but I will be back soon. I got Logo Stray Dogs Dead Apple BSD Dead Apple manga 2 days ago, only the first one. That's so cool! Oh my god, I should reread all my mangas. Mangas are so cool. I like comics. We can just chat. We could, but I still need to go and eat. Unfortunately. I got gifted a Yuri manga. Oh my god, that's so cool. I hope you enjoy it. I have a funny story about this. In like February when I went to the only other con in French-speaking Switzerland that is dedicated to anime in Japan. Like I went with my father and like when we were browsing the artistry, the dude took a Girls Love manga, started reading it, and he showed it to me, and he said, "Mopi, you should do that too." To this day, I still don't know if he wants me to like kiss girls or if he wants me to make girls love mangas. I have Mafuyu and Anna keychains. Oh my god, that's so cool. I want to make Mafuyu and Anna keychains. I'm gonna turn this Anna into a keychain. And I still need to make a Mafuyu one. I'm so excited to have all Praxika characters on keychains. They're so cute. I love Exclahani. I like all Project Sekai ships. The legal ones, I mean, of course. I don't ship any, but I like all of them. Wait, this is bugging me. It's not properly colored then. This is bugging me. Same here, and here, and here. Okay, it should be good this time. Hopefully. I want the whole Nigo. So true. I have a Mizuki keychain. That's so cool. And then probably VBS. I want keychains of the whole Praxika, guys. I love Praxika. Right now, I have produced Wandasho keychains, as well as Minari and Mizuki keychains. That's the older batch. For the newer batch, I have only produced Wandasho keychains. So I'm hoping to get a few more characters for my next order of keychains. I have a bunch of Praxika pins I've made. Oh my god, that's so cool! Chat is working again so long your stream. I really wish. I love ICHIKA so much, she's so underrated. She is. I feel like many people are completely missing the point of her character. And I really like her as she is now. She's really sweet. I really need to catch up to Leonie stories. I like Cutie. Honestly, I like any kind of story. Oh my god, my mom just sent me a message saying, "Are you hungry?" Yes, I am, Mom. I am. I'm coming. I've never been to a con. I hope you get to go to one someday, if you want to, of course. I hope you get to go to one. I think they're really cool. Yo, I can smell fire. Louis, is that no? Not him again. Mopi's dad being a Yuri manga lover, so I don't think he is. I don't actually think he realized what he was reading, but I still think it's really funny that he specifically picked up a girls love manga and told me I should make one too. I love Anna. Anna is so cool. He's probably more gay than my future because I unironically ship him with Shu for some reason. That's so gay. Praxika siblings. I love the Praxika siblings, they're so cute. I need like to put them into a microwave and microwave them because I like them too much. Akinakito and Anna. Personally, I don't really kin anyone in Praxekai so far, but I do relate to Hanami the most. I love Hanami. I will make a compilation of this stream of you losing brain cells because of Beyblade. Feel free to. Oh. Ichika is so big. Ichika is so big. Ichika is one of my favorites. I know, she's so cool. I really like Ichika. However, I'm just thinking right now that I feel like her eyes are a bit too high. Hold on a second. Let's fix this. Lashes and face. And this. Let's see how it looks. If I make them lower. Oh my god, this is so much cuter. Hold on. This is so much cuter. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix a few things, but this is so much more cute. Wait a second, this is amazing. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's fixing time. I'm sorry, Mom. I'll answer your message in a minute. Okay, and then the hair too. And then the line art should be fixed as well. Okay. Oh my god, this is cute. Before, after. This is so much better now. I like it. What was the name of the Girls Love manga? I have no idea actually. I didn't really like the art style, so I didn't really pay attention to the name of the manga. To be honest. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I think it was a fantasy kind of story. I generally was looking at the art more than the actual story though. I'm making a Yuri because I want a Yuri with all my favorite things. That is so real of you. I'm like a mix of Emu and Nene. I love Emu and Nene. I'll confess I hate End Stars more than those Praxekai fans that hate End Stars because it has me. Hashtag self-phobic, oh no. Honestly, I don't get the fan wars between Praxekai fans and Stars fans. Like, just let people enjoy whatever they enjoy. As long as it's not hurting anyone, I don't see any problems. I've only watched a few Yuris, but I like them more than Yaoi. Honestly, I have read one Yaoi, and I didn't finish it because it was on Webtoon and the updates were bi-weekly and I didn't really like how short the chapters were, so I stopped reading it. As for Yuri, I think I watched one Yuri anime. I don't remember. Honestly, I just don't consume a lot of romantic content. Though I want to because I do like romance stories. Usually I'm more focused on watching like fantasy stuff. Like, I think the most obvious example nowadays would be Frieren. I'm a mix of Nigel. I see. This is even cuter now. Thank you! I also think so. I dare to watch Beyblade Burst Evolution intro, but all the but all the budget went to finding the milk instead of shoe. What is this? I hope they found the milk at least. I enjoy Yuri and Yaoi. I don't know my favorite, but I do lean towards more Yuri ships. Honestly, I don't really care about the genders of characters ever. So I don't, like, for me at least, I don't see a reason to like any of them more. But again, I have not really consumed any kind of romantic content, so maybe there is a difference that I'm not aware of. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I love all romance media regardless of what gender the two people are. For now, same. I don't know if there's any difference in those, like between Yuri, Yaoi, or Het's romance media, so I can't really tell, but so far I enjoy them all. I like all genres to be honest. Me too. I have a bunch of story ideas that are so many genres, so true. And Beyblade Burst Quad Strike intro, but it's fully animated on CapCut and Space. At least people try their best. I hope. I don't know, I just happen to usually like the dynamic of more Yuri ships, I suppose. That's completely okay. Just like I usually tend to lean, like my favorite characters are usually like they're all the same kind of people. So I guess this is the same thing. And it has breaks again, it does it. That's amazing. Oh my god, it started smelling like a burning oven again. Oh no. Can people please stop like barbecuing their oven? Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna go before my mom bursts in with my two cats. Just kidding, they wouldn't do that. But I'm gonna go, so thank you for watching! And thank you for keeping me company while I drew Ichika. I'll try to finish this tonight after I eat. And then I'll post it on YouTube posts. Doesn't she look kind of bald here? Well, I love bald people anyway, so it's fine. I dare you to check my most recent post and the photo I put in it. Go to channel, post. This might bring up a lot of controversy, but I'll rank Beyblade generations. 1 burst, 2 X, 3 plastic, 4 metal. Even though the first one I watched was metal, I would rather for it not to just straight out be, oh look, I'm traveling to another universe with a fucking Beyblade. Burst is good for me, not because it was the gen that was airing when I was growing up, it's because I generally find the characters and story interesting. The OG one was a pretty good start for Beyblade and I respect it. X is usually pretty good after season 1 in my opinion, and since it's more realistic I like it extra, not as much as Burst though. And yes, I understand that everyone has their own opinions and all those generations have their goods and flaws. That is such a well thought out post, I think. Wait, the photo. I didn't even react to the photo, hold on. Go to channel. I went to the wrong channel. I found Luna's pancakes. Oops. 1 second. Post. Oh my god. Not him again. No. This is the picture. Is he okay? No. No. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Wandahoy! She found my banana pancakes. That sounds yummy. Bye bye. Why did I just take the most baby voice ever? Bye.